I need help here. And quick. They're pinching me both sides. There's both doors.
Coming. I'm almost there. Just hold him off a bit.
I'm not going to be able to hold him. I got one. I got them both. I had to fight. I'm sorry.
Okay. This is me coming through.
Yeah.
Oh no! What was that?
Disconnected.
It broke the game.
Oh, dude! I threw a grenade into 6 of them, and just as it was about to go off, it black screened.
Oh man, that sucks.
I think this music makes me the happiest chat ever. Yuri's having his lunch right now, chat. Down here.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
See, Robbins, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Get in. Alright. Ow. Professional streamer here, chat. I haven't even opened up OBS this morning. 1 second, chat. What a dum-dum. What an absolute dum-dum. Also, I need to, I didn't do this yesterday. I need to move. How is that not part of that, dude? What's that? Shuttle. There we go. We're farming today. All right, let's get into this. I'm very well aware that I'm probably going to have to let Yuri outside once he's eaten his dinner, because he always wants to go outside straight after. Zalonka, chat. Zalonka. All right, start. Why have I got my taskbar across the bottom? Let me try and alt tab, see if I can sort that out. Otherwise, I'll restart the game. See if it will go away when I alt tab. 1 sec. Yeah, it's gone away now. All right, cool. All right, chat. Back on the farm. We made 200k. It is November, so nothing really happening between November and December. It's about us making money. Ready for the next cycle of stuff. So currently we have ownership of 3 fields technically, but it's 4 because we merged 42 and 43 together over here. Now what would be great is if we were able to get this sorted and buy this particular land here. Now, This one is pretty chill. It's 115,000. Currently, I don't think it has anything on it right now. So it's just plowed. So currently, I think that we can buy this and get this field ready. 48 is 229,000. So I was thinking that we might do some animals, chat. I don't know what animals we will do yet. But we could go chickens. Okay, what's this? That's a tree remover. What is this? Special types of cedars use a crop like maize, sunflowers, and soybean. Well, we don't really plan to do any of those things, so yeah. So why is it that I clicked animals and then because they're packs. Okay. Okay, so I can't remember where we buy animals from. Okay, so let's hook that up. All right, so let's see what contracts we've got available for fertilizer. So we got 92. Okay. Where's 92 on the map? Is that north? Okay, so it is south. Based on knowledge, yes and no. So there are certain parts that have been easier. You know, just generally doing the farming, you know. But we started without the tutorial, which means we actually started without some equipment. So we've had to buy all our equipment. So that's been a little bit more difficult. But in the main, it's been really good. They've done an exceptional job optimizing and with the graphics and stuff like that. I mean, just look at the graphics right now. Like it looks so good. So we're at the moment we're just doing contracts through the winter to just get things moving. We're gonna need to be planting some grass seed and stuff like that, but alright, he's good. Alright, so we're gonna take on some cultivating contracts as well. There's not a lot, but this 57 is close, so we will do that to start with. But there's some things I really like about this map, and there's some things I don't like about this map. Like I actually like it visually. I think it looks really good, and the buildings are like unique. It's just nice, like, you know, you got churches and whatever else. But I'm not a fan of the curbs that they have in this game. in this. Look at that. Like, my tractor's getting stuck on the curbs in this map. And it sucks. Back on the farm, baby. Yes, we are. Hell yeah, brother. And it's just really satisfying to play, you know. And we had a decent viewership yesterday. I realized it was Labor Day yesterday, so usually when the US has a day off, we have lower viewership. So, like, we did okay considering. But the farm people really enjoy watching us play this game. And I really enjoy playing this game. So it works well. So we got a week's playthrough of this. And then we've got Borderlands 4 coming. Yeah, that would definitely remind me of this game. Well, it's just so satisfying to play. And somebody hit the nail on the head yesterday as well. Like, I can vibe in chat a lot more when we play this game. And I do like that. There's a lot of streaming after gets to rank you on when you crash or run out of a sign. True. This is an awkward field size because that's little strip down there. We probably get away with not doing that because it's a contract, so it won't require us to do 100%, but we'll see. You would reset the sign command? No. No. To be honest with you, Twister made that sign command. It's not something that I have control over. He did it, so. But it's such a good looking game, dude. Part of me regrets not doing... Okay. That's perfect. Right. Let's lower. And let's find another contract for fertilizing. Number 8. Or number 84. Okay, let's do 84 first. feel like 84 is going to be over here. So we're just working out, we're just getting some money together, chat. So we don't have any passive income right now. I haven't bought any solar panels or anything yet. We don't really have any passive income. So we're doing contracts to earn work. And I'm trying to do the contracts of which I have already have the equipment. I'm going to cut across this tree line here. Hopefully we won't get punished for that. You usually know what happens when I do this, Jack. But I think we're okay. Alright, so field number 84, which I believe is this one. Alright, so he's doing that now. We've finished this cultivating task. We have another one for $1,000, which is number 11. Which is up north. So apparently this map is Germany, chat. But I tell you now, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm playing it in 4K, obviously, chat, which, you know, I get to appreciate every single bit of it. And unfortunately, unless you're watching on YouTube, it's 1440 or 1080p. But it's such a good looking game. New game piece of swing. You went full AMD for your opinions on it a few months back. Nice, dude. Is it built as in you built it or do you have it yet? You can't imagine 4K? Dude, it's honestly it's so good looking. Like especially like this morning when it like had the fog. Up and running nice. And 32-inch ultra wide, yeah, dude. That is the 7800X3D is a very good CPU. Very, very good CPU. Buy a GPU stand, yeah. I vertically mounted mine to take some of the pressure off the weight. What's up, Roxy? How's it going, buddy? Always believe in yourself. First day of preschool? Nice. We have all that to look forward to. We are 100. All right. Okay, next up, let's see. We completed that one, completed that one. We have a 14. All right, let's drive that over to 14. I played golf this morning. Actually started off. I played good golf this morning. I lost my way towards the end of the round, a little bit. But I played good golf. I started off with 4 pars in a row, and then picked up a few bogeys in the last few holes. So I think I finished 4 over, but I was pretty happy with it overall. Bro, where's your signal? Ridiculous, dude. What's up, Jay? Hey, Kona, brother. Oh, field number 8 is this way. Well, that's a stream. Look how gorgeous that is, chat. Little windmill as well, chat. Alright, so this is the field that I think we want to buy. We have 216k. That land costs 115, so I think we're in the right place now. So we're going to buy this. So it's plowed, but it needs cultivating. So we are going to cultivate it right now. It's probably going to need destoning as well. Have a look and see what it. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, I'm gonna have to hire the stoner as well, but we'll get the AI to do that. Then we'll have to lime it, and then I don't know if we can plant grass right now. Yeah, no, we. Oh, this is the last month that we can plant grass. Okay, so we have to plant it this month. Okay, so this field is going to need a lot doing it to it. Do you have a steering wheel? I do. I do. But unfortunately, what they don't tell you about the steering wheel is that you can attach it to your desk, right? And, you know, it's fine. But your seating position, like, it raises your shoulders. And I was extremely uncomfortable that day we used the steering wheel. Like my shoulders really hurt from sitting like up like this holding the steering wheel. So a farmer's life isn't an easy life, yeah. Need some custom table to slide in front. Yeah, something like that. Like, you know, you want the steering wheel to kind of be at arm's height, right? And because it was lower, it was like, it was really uncomfortable. You need a proper setup, like, to do it. You've seen the setup for the game? Yeah. Some of the people that play this like all the time and can afford it, like they've got some crazy setups. Doggy feet, yeah. Yeah. Playing Talk Off today now. We're doing a week's playthrough of this, Turbo. No Talk Off. Oh shit, I accidentally damaged my own field there, look. Fuck. There's nothing I can do about that now. Damaged my own fucking field there, chat. Dum dum. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that now because that field is beyond planted, so it's not too much damage. So we've got to cultivate this, de-stone it, lime it, plant it, fertilize it. And we got 100 grand left. So planting the grass isn't going to cost us anything. Hiring the de-stoner will. Yeah, okay. We got stuff to do, chap. How's my weekend? Good? Weekend was good, dude. Set destination. I want you to go here for me, facing that way. Is he moving? He's not moving, is he? Try again on the other way around. Why will you not move, dude? Set destination. All right, I'll put you there then. Are you going to move now? It says driving to target. Okay, he's moving now. He didn't like where I sent him. Wouldn't obey, I know, dude. Would not obey. Have I seen any of the 1.0 stuff? No. No, I mean, I will have a look at it, but I haven't seen any of it yet. The goals with this farm? I think we're going to go into animal farming here. One of the things that was the problem with animal farming previously was that they had some bugs with the meadow stuff, because we played it at release, right? So I'm thinking giving cattle another go. Right, this is now all cultivated. Next job is yeah, well, we're just about to make a grass field so that we can start making hay. We just bought that field. Okay, next thing we need to do is we need to get the stone remover. We're gonna lease that. Okay. I've been hiring workers to do a little bit. Like, I'm gonna hire a worker to do this job, and then while he's doing that, I will then do a contract to earn money, because we don't have any monthly income right now. The only money that we're gonna make right now is off the fields themselves. This isn't my field. This field here is not my field, chat, and you can tell, right? Because look at all that, look at all those weeds. Right, so we'll use the AI here to clear this field. And then while we're doing that, we can't plant it, we can't fertilize it, we can't lime it right now. So let's see what contracts we've got. We completed that one. We have a 2,800 cultivating on number 36. We have a 2,900 cultivating on 14. We're going to need to hire equipment though for that one. So let's do the cultivate one. We have number 47 as well. That's the field next to ours. Red beet. We could do with clearing that off anyway. Let's do this. We're going to borrow the items for that one. Alright. Alright, so before we go anywhere, I'm going to jump in this tractor. We farming today. We're going to get this tractor in position. That's a lot of gear changes for like 20 mile an hour, dude. You do other jobs to make money as well, yeah. Let's just double check. What side is there? So it's on the left side. So we're gonna park our trailer here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Can I get the AI to do this? Hold on. Jesus Christ, this would take forever. But yeah, it's if you try and do if you try and do it on a land that it's not supposed to. Alright, well, the AI is doing that now. Which is fine. So then, if that's the case, then we will go and do a different one. We're going to go and do this one. 36. So it's up to the right. Oh, there we have. That would take ages. So we'll do this job instead. And then keep flicking back to empty the red beet when it's time. I can hear pigs. I can hear the piggies. We have to drive along with a trailer. Well, it has a capacity. So if we flick to, you can see it's doing it, right? So every so often, so I can see it's at 58%. Just trying to work out. I think he's gonna go across that way. Oh, this has got a freaking double axle, dude. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna try and judge it so that I'm not in the way. Should be okay there. This is one hell of a slow tractor, but so we do that, and then we come back to our job. You know what I mean? You just empty it periodically. But that field is gonna take forever. It's absolutely going to take forever. I'm going to hit a sign here, chat. Just so you know, we're hitting a bloody sign. I think that's why everyone avoids the beats chat. Because it takes so... Actually a real chill game. Oh, it is, dude. It is, dude. As we look to make the monies, dude. I just realized that if we are going to do animals, we don't really have any water nearby. That's something we need to consider. I don't think you can make your own pond. You remember before when we were reversing the truck to fill the water up, chat? And we got the truck stuck in the water? So if we are going to make animals, then we're going to need to think about a water solution. Or we could just make hay and sell the hay. Well, you don't need to bale the hay then, though. I've not really played Helldivers, to be honest with you. Kill fast. It's not that I chose one over the other. Helldivers hasn't really ever been something I played, and when I did put it on stream the once. We did terribly in terms of numbers. But I do understand that it's had, you know, nice healthy updates and stuff like that. It's not that I'm picking one over the other. I didn't get annoyed with the goats last time. The goats were good. Yeah, I think I only played it once on stream, but it did really bad. But it's one of those games I think I needed to have played immediately when it came out on stream to gather any interest. Alright, this guy is nearly full, so... Where are we at? We're doing some contract stuff right now. We're getting our hay field ready. So that's done now as well. So we're at 106,000. How far? Okay, he's nearly done with the stones now as well. So once the stones are done, then this can be limed and planted. I can't believe how long it takes. How are they even like expensive? No, they're terribly cheap. Like, why on earth you would do red beet, I don't know. Because that is a huge pain in the ass. Okay, so the tractor's clean. Alright, he's done. We need to go to the quarry and drop this stone off for just a little bit of cash. And then we can start liming planting on this field. We could do chickens, chat. We haven't done, technically we haven't done chickens yet. That literally only paid us 134 bucks for that. Vehicles, let's return that. I wonder what you have to do with them in game. Like what do they eat? Whether you just have to buy feed for them. And can I make chicken feed or do I just buy chicken feed? We owed pig food. But I don't see... Oh, yeah, chicken feed. Oh, they eat wheat. Okay. Alright. Because we have... already part of the farm. We have this thing that I can put 20 chickens in. So I don't remember how to buy animals now. How do I buy animals again, chat? Because this is the animals tab. I can't remember if I need to go over to the chicken place. Whether I can just buy them from here. Animal dealer. There we go. Chickens. All right. Chickens produce eggs, which can be sold directly or processed further. All right. So they liven up the chicken coop, chat. You hear that? All right. So let's get... We're going to get 5 of those. We're going to get 5. No, we're going to get 10 of these. And we're going to get a rooster. What's up, chicken bitches? Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to feed them. We're gonna get some chicken feed. And I just realized I don't have anywhere. I need a pallet truck. Oh, this is a new one. We never saw this one before. Okay. Got ourselves a little pallet truck. You remember, chat, I was an absolute professional. Yo,
you know
Apollo
what
God.
they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Apollo God, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Is that it? Is that all we do? I don't feel like that's all we do there, chat. Oh no, it's saying food 750 liters, so I think that's gonna be alright for a little bit. This is a great moment to never be a beet farmer. I know, dude, it sucks. Fence around the chicken coop. Well, I was thinking that. Do we need one? Right, let's build one. So we go over here, construction. We need a fence. Fences. I don't know. Like, I mean, this bit's easy, right? We put it to about here. But like, these guys are already like... Right, we're good. They're fenced in now. And I can still use that, so we're chilling. Look at that. Look at the professional looking fence there, chat. Professional. I don't know how to get the fucking eggs out. Well, we'll work that out. Where did the eggs turn up? I presume they might turn up over here. Alright, we're gonna have to move this out of the way. Also, we've got jobs to do, chat. Right, so let's move our tractor. Oh, chat, just look how good looking that tractor is. Holy crap. What's up, Scott? How's it going, dude? We're probably going to get rid of this barn over here. I did have a wheel. We were talking about that earlier. It actually, like, because you need the desk and everything, like, at the right height, it made me really uncomfortable. Because, like, it was hurting your shoulders and everything. Because it was not quite at the right height. Chat. Is there do you think there's a farm at Tangier? What's the what's the uh what's the cartoon character chat that was I sit, I sit, I sit? What was his name that Crafty has on his Tangier sometimes? What's his fucking name? Foghorn, yeah. It's not on there anymore. Foghorn Leghorn is not there, chat. It's not there anymore. I've added I've added Clarkson because of Clarkson's farm. Yeah, they've removed a lot of stuff.
The Big Mac asked me, Paula, what do you think of Trip becoming a farmer this week? Do farmers get your biscuits buttered? Well, darling, I reckon Trip's gonna be a hot mess on that farm. Probably churning up more dirt than crops. As for getting my biscuits buttered, heck if I know what you mean, but I'll just slather on some sloppy seconds and call it a day. Don't be a dick twister, the Big Mac. Oh no, here comes another one. You learn.
Shit, hold on, chat. My phone's ringing. A dick twister, eh? Hello? Fucking phone companies trying to get you to upgrade all the bastard time. What just happened? Well, Big Back, thank you for the 200 bits. You said that you were dick twisting, so... Yeah, I thought he was calling Twister a dick as well. Which is true. You know? It is true. Alright, before we go any further, we gotta empty... This guy's 80%. Can you believe he's only 21%? Oh, bro. What the fuck is this tractor? It's barely got any horsepower, dude. It's 170 horsepower, this tractor, chat. Where's this guy going? I feel like that was a crash, dude. Where's this gotta go? I think we're gonna have to drop this off because it's heavy. What? You can't just use signs when there's no fucking signs being hit, chat. It's not how it works. Predicting the future? Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. I like Ryan's idea. If you call a sign and we're not hitting one, you gotta give subs. Smoked that one dude on the exit. He should look out where he's going. Yeah, barn owls are big, dude. Or can be big anyway. Cars absolutely have travel time. You ever never looked at your sat nav? That's 5, dude. Yeah. It's fucking. We got fucking red beat, dude. This ain't taters. Not watch taters. I didn't fucking hit a fucking stop sign. I don't think I get the money for this. This is not my field. Sad. This fucking tractor is slow. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. When I finished stream yesterday, Jen's like, so how's the farm? Everybody wants to be kept in the loop about how the farm is coming. Can you believe that root fucking that red beet is only 30% done, and we've like near enough done this entire, like, we've cultivated, stoned, limed, we're gonna plant. What's up, Tim? Hell yeah, brother.
We farming today.
Alright, we're gonna drop this off and then pick up the planter next. And we were just liming, just getting some lime down. Now now it's time for to spread some seed. Alright, so we need to change the seed to grass. Oh, AI tank is nearly full. Tim, I was watching your gym things yesterday. I think you should add, just like in small writing somewhere as you're doing it, what exercise you're doing, like 5 sets of, I don't know, leg press, 8 sets of fucking lat pulls, because then people can follow your workout. Because I know what you're doing because I can see it, but some of the camera angles are like good, but they can't see the exercise. There should be like a 2-second job as well. But I think it would really help. It's more interactive. Exactly. Exactly. All good, dude. Just want to see you enjoy it. So, alright, turn it on. Drop it. And then where we go. Yeah, I was watching them last night. Because I'd seen a couple already. I think or maybe it was the one you posted yesterday. It was whatever it was. I was watching the legs one. Trying to see it all the Tim Stone body. If it sells, chat. Trying to figure out what vibe it's right. It was good. I liked it. It was hard to keep up with. Oh, I watched it on silent, so I don't know. Was the music? I'll be honest with you. I watch. I barely ever watch anything with volume. I watch everything on silent. With everything on silence with subtitles and closed captions. But that, I mean, Chat, is anyone else like that? Like, I barely ever have volume on anything that I watch. Actually yields? Yeah, it's the last month you can. Listening but not watching? Ah, okay. Same, never any sound. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I think for me, it's because when I'm watching it on my phone, I never really have headphones in. When I'm like, I'll have my headphones in when I go to the gym. But I'm not watching my phone then. When I'm watching my phone, I'm usually either on like in the living room with Jenny or it's late night. So I'm actually watching something else. And then like I have my phone with me. So I don't really get sound. You should do a poll on your socials. Also, what I do is I have a music version that goes to YouTube and a non-music version that goes to TikTok. Because I found that the people on TikTok were used to hearing music, but they didn't like the ambient noise that YouTube liked. So I just removed the music from TikTok because they're used to all like the really trendy latest things, and I can't attach the trendy stuff to the TikToks when I do it from a PC. So I removed it from TikTok. I just like try and do things. And the other thing I've been having to do is for the YouTube shorts, you can't add thumbnails from a desktop, so then you have to upload the video, wait a bit, and then add a YouTube thumbnail to your shorts later on. Like, it's a real ball ache, but it actually bears fruit. So that's worth to consider as well. Yeah, just going back to the grass thing. If you look at the calendar here, planting season, it is the last time that you can do it in November. So. The other thing I used to do, and this was on long form, is I would audibly ask a question on my video. Like, let's just say it was, let's make it relevant for you. Let's say it's like, what do you think the exercise, what do you think is best for training back, right? What exercise is best for training back? But I'd write on my video, what is your favorite exercise for back? So I actually asked two different questions, one for people that are listening and one for people that aren't on audio. But and it's cheeky, right? But the idea is that somebody would say deadlifts, and then somebody would say lat pull downs, and someone will go, well, there's no way deadlifts is it, right? And they would start a conversation saying, well, there's no way it's deadlifts, and the other person will be like, oh no, it's pull downs. So you ask different questions, you'll get different answers, but they'll conflict with people in your comment section, and they will generate conversation with each other, which is all interaction, which pushes you up the algorithm. I used to do that on my long form YouTube stuff for Borderlands all the time. Ask people what the best weapon for Zane was, and then ask people what their favorite weapon for Zane was, and watch them argue in the comments and push you up the algorithm. I used to do that all the time. Streamer hacks chat. Social engineering is way to profit. Absolutely. Like, when it comes to, especially long form content, if you can get people to have a conversation, then you're a win. Do you know the other things I used to do? I'll tell you all my secrets now, chat. I used to purposefully leave an error in my video. So I would like, I once, because I really liked my AMD video, I once put the wrong amount of cores written down, but said the right amount so that people would correct me. And I also, all the time, would mispronounce words on purpose so that people would correct me. It fucking worked, chat. 30,000 subscribers on YouTube later. You gotta do what you gotta do. I thought I was being smart, chat. What's up, Zaf? How's it going, buddy? You get telling me he's wrong in every video? Like, and you know what's funny? Twister has come in and to videos that I've done where I've intentionally made that error, and he's been like, oh, hey, you've done this wrong. And I'm like, I know. I was being of Destiny. It's a Destiny-like game. So they've made it a little bit more open-worldy, which has some similarities to Destiny. But Borderlands was the original looter shooter in first-person genre. So there's a lot of similarities. Actually, the communities are usually quite polarized from each other, like, and they get very territorial. But if you like Destiny, you'll like Borderlands. If you like Borderlands, you'll like Destiny. It's as simple as that. But I can't speak for how close it is to Destiny because we just haven't played it yet. And I haven't played any of the previous either. We're going to empty this guy again. Bro, where are you going? Do you know how fucking heavy this bullshit is? Dude, is there a way to lock the axle? No. In the right place? Come on, baby. Be in the right place. There we go. Were you setting the sign command for the playthrough? No. Somebody asked that earlier. Done. I wasn't synced up, but it's fine. I should be able to correct that. Yeah, I should be able to correct that. Oh, I said it was twisted command. Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure that chat's gonna like the fact that that number's high. You know? Don't you worry about this field, dude. It's a beautiful field. How's my golf this morning? I actually played really well. I shot 4 pars in a row to start with. I then a 4-ball let me through. So they let me through on a par 3. I hit the green. It was 183 yards, par 3. I hit the green. And I was like, oh, I'm chilling now. But then they walked up with me, and I rushed through. I had a long putt, and I ended up 3-putting. So I finished 4 over. But I played really good golf to start with. But I just lost my way a little bit in the second part of the round. But that means that if you put the 2 rounds together, which you don't normally, right? But let's just say net wise, I shot 8 over through 18. And I know that's not really how it works, but that's what we did. Hey Sonny, what's up? But I played very good. Also, chat, my putting, I sank 3, maybe even 4, 17 feet, 18 feet, 19 feet putts. Like, my putting today was really good. I had a great time at the baseball game yesterday. Nice. I've been to a baseball game. It was sick. Comfortable in the move for it? Yes. So one thing I will say is the course that I played on today has the best greens around here, and they're fast, and the lab putter does really well on fast greens. Like, so good. There was a putt today downhill, barely had to touch it, like felt super confident, rolled it in. Like, the faster the greens, the better the lab putter, in my opinion. Proof for it didn't happen. I recorded my round, dude, so it'll be on the internet. Any last minute signing before the winter shut? We signed a striker, but nothing else. So I think we're 1 player short, but only time will tell. First time Younger's ever been to a baseball game. It was sick. I saw the San Francisco Giants versus the LA Dodgers. Me and Jenny were in San Francisco at the time, and we were in an Uber on the way to the stadium, and I was like, hey, did they play the national anthem beforehand? Because I can't wait to see that. And they were like, no, that only happens at the first game of the season. I'm like, gutted. I really wanted to see that. And then I was like, am I going to see many home runs? And he's like, no. He was like, you don't really see home runs. It's not very often. I was like, okay. I was a bit gutted. But then we got there, and we saw 4 home runs in the first 10 minutes. It was sick. So yeah, I guess he didn't know. But it was the Dodgers getting all the home runs as well. The funny thing is, I had 2 interactions in Ubers while we were in San Francisco, right? And both times they were wrong. The first one was that, and then the second time was I was talking about the fact we had to drive from San Francisco to Yosemite, from Yosemite to Vegas, and it was like, oh, the trip to Vegas is boring, dude. It's just desert. but it was beautiful. It was like desert mountains. It was sunrise, like, you know, it was amazing. Does I get a made in time? Oh, our trip to California, our honeymoon was amazing, right? Our honeymoon was fantastic. The Niagara Falls, from the Canadian side was just, it took your breath away, right? The seeing the falls was just amazing. But Yosemite, Highway 1, like, was just so nice. It was just so nice. I paid extra to have a falls view. We were on the corner of the hotel, so the window, it was just amazing. It was just amazing. Guess it's wedding season. Well, my honeymoon was a couple of years ago. But it was in September, so Yosemite is also very nice. Dude, like, I could visit Yosemite 1,000 times, and I don't think I'd ever get bored of it. It was like, there's a feeling, right? So chat, you might be able to, some people will get this, some people might not, right? There's a specific feeling that nature gives you, I think, when you see something that's just like breathtaking, that you don't get. Like, you know, I've seen the Statue of Liberty, Empire State Building, you know, all these really amazing man-made things, but when you see like the 3,000 feet fucking like face of Yosemite, like, there's just nothing that could ever keep up with that. Like, and it was the same for the falls, Niagara Falls. It was the same for driving up New York State with the windy rivers through the forests and the mountains. Like, oh man, it was so nice. It was so nice. Like, you know, if we ever got well off, like a house in the country with a nice view, I wouldn't need a TV in the house. I wouldn't need a TV. I'd just sit outside and look into the view. Grand Canyon. I've not been to the Grand Canyon. We had to make a choice when we were in California, and Jenny had been to the Grand Canyon, so we made a choice to not go to the Grand Canyon. Even small waterfalls are amazing. Oh yeah, dude. But I'm serious. I wouldn't need a TV in the house if we had a... You gonna lift up, dude? The road through Glenclare in Scotland, because that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's just, you don't need much. And I get that sometimes when I'm on a golf course. Today, you'll see this on my video that I post today. Like, there's a beautiful hole, and it's not the signature hole of the golf course, but it's a par 5, and it's really nice looking. If I said to you, chat, I hit the driving range today, but I didn't hit the driving range today. Yeah. I hit the building of the driving range today. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Bailey? How's it going, dude? It was actually 4 left, and I didn't know it was there. I know where the range was, right? But I've not really played that course very often. So I didn't know it was there. Anyway, I want you to know that I was still on the fairway afterwards. I hit the driving range building, which is, so it's trees left and right, big trees. So I couldn't see the building. And I was like, I'm going to hit it down the left-hand side of this fairway and it will fade back, right? And it didn't fade back at all and just went over the top of the trees. So I went down there looking. And as I got down to the trees, I was realized there's a building there. And this guy went, your ball's over there by the bunker. And I was like, oh. I was like, I thought I was this side of the trees. And he went, you were, but you hit the building. It made a right fucking sound. I was like, oh. So yeah. Played 9 holes yesterday, hit your 4-iron on the 7th and 8th. Both straight down the pipe, 250 yards, felt good. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. My last 2 9 holes, I've played at 4 over, so I'm feeling pretty good. It was on hole 6, yeah. Dude, honestly, the back 9 at the golf course I played today, it isn't that narrow, but the front 9 is narrow. So it was a little tougher today. Like, and I think playing on those couple of golf courses in the US, I'll be like, well, I'd be on the fairway now, and I've got to get that out of my head now. I'm not going to be playing in the US for a long time, so I've got to get it out of my head. Like, I can feel myself say it to myself, oh, I'd be on the fairway now. Like, but you're not, because you play in England. Like, so I've got to get that out of my head. What's up, Yotana? How's it going, dude? So, all in all, I played good golf. I putted really well, and I was pretty happy. I ended up with 7 the other day. Had a triple bogey on the 3rd that ruined the scoring. Exactly, like that can happen. I had a bogey today. I hit it. I putted for bogey from about 21, 22 feet. And I dropped it, and it felt like a par save because it was such a long putt. But you know, if I hadn't have just renewed my membership, I'd be a member there. I like that golf course a lot. It is tough. Like, the trees are like actual like fir conifers, so if you go into them, you're not going to go through them. But it is a really interesting golf course, and the greens are so good. Sutton Bay course in South Dakota. I'll have to have a look at some point. I need to get this going straight. Dude, what the fuck? Hello? Thank you. So, yeah, I mean, Kyle, I've just played in, I've just played at Spring Creek in Memphis, Tennessee. That's probably the most beautiful golf course I've ever been on in my life. It was incredible. I mean, it was kept well as well, but like, my God, like the little water creeks coming through, like it was beautiful. Monarch's Beach in LA was good looking. But this golf course in Memphis was just beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. But I'm actually playing 2 rounds of 18 holes this weekend. And I asked Jenny very nicely, and she said yes. So, here we are, chat. So I'm playing 2 rounds of 18 this weekend. One on Saturday and one on Sunday. All right. We're good here. The chance in Florida. Yeah, I would love to. I mean, you know, my life's about to change dramatically. You know, with the baby being due in December. So, you know, I'll take the golf as it comes. What's probably going to happen is that I play, you know, 9 holes when I can. You know, December and January time, there's going to be no golf around. So, Ireland, Scotland to play? No. So, one of the things, Ray, is obviously I spent such a long time not playing. You know, 9-10 years not playing. So, I spent a lot of time when I could have been going to those places, and I haven't been. So I've.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
I've only been back like a couple of years, haven't I? So I will do the
come
free golf
hard
trips
and
like
you
that.
got to come fast.
Astro, thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you so much, dude. So yeah, we've got I would like to get out and play some of that golf at some point. I was invited to Ireland to play golf with the GGC, but that golf trip was going to cost $5,000, and I don't have $5,000, so. I hate that this axle can't be locked on the trailer. I absolutely hate it.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Millions! Thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Back on our farm grind. Yeah, we're doing a week's playthrough. And then we've got a week's playthrough on Borderlands. And then we've got Borderlands 4. We need to do more ads so we can golf more. Yeah, I mean, so don't get me wrong. It wouldn't have cost me $5,000. So it's $5,000 for those guys, but they would have included flights over, right? Whereas I'm much closer. The one that I was gutted at. The one that I was gutted at, chat, was they asked me if I wanted to go to Vegas to play golf, and it was the same weekend as the Formula One.
Ow! Ow! He tickled my titties.
That
You know what they do say though,
would have been
Trip,
amazing.
right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Ryan, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Richie, thank you so much for the 24 months. He says, happy 2nd anniversary, handsome. Love seeing you back on the farm. We farming today. I love that. 18 months. 18
You know
months.
what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come
Okay,
fast.
chap, thank you for the 44 months. Yeah, Astro with the 44, Millionth with the 5 months, Ryan with the gifted sub, Richie with the 24, and then K-Chap with the 44. So I don't know about the 18 months. But either way, this game is deceptively satisfying to play. Yeah, I love this game. All right, so they're still... The AI is still working on that field. He was talking about himself. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, oh, what's up, Trey Flip? How's it going, dude? K. Kona. All right, one thing we can do, actually, we can go and grab this windrower.
You know what
there
they
it
do say
is.
though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
GTP, thank you for the 18 months. We farming today.
Tickled my titties.
And then one with nothing with a gifted sub. All right, how big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing? Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
Yo, Stickman, thank you for continuing the tier 1, buddy. Yo, Elijah, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. You have to fist pump that, chat. Chat, I can tell you now, let me tell you from the bottom of my heart, and I genuinely, honestly, truly, deeply, madly, savage God and lovely mean this. I want to stand with you on a mountain. No, I don't. Chat. Those sub means huge amounts right now. They mean huge, huge, huge amounts. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really hope that at least one person got that reference. yeah, Big Mac got it. Chat, Savage Garden kind of slaps, you know. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about that? I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna bathe with you in the sea. I'm gonna clean my tractor, chat.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
You do. Sunny says, woo, more stuff to the baby. Thank you for the 4 months. Oops. Oh, fuck. What did I do? What did I do, chat? Oh, I cleared my fucking claps. I cleared my claps, chat. I accidentally took my claps off my fucking Go XLR. Your ears? Well, you'll be alright. Oh, look how beautifully clean my tractors are, chat. You love the few? Yeah, that's there all the time. Mine, Tyler, dude. Oh, it's raining. Okay, so next up, let's have a look at the field. So, so it's cultivated. It's now growing. It's fertilized. Wait a minute. This field, number 42, is not fertilized enough. So we got to fertilize that top field. All right. Let's grab the tractor. I think I've got lime in my thing, so I'm going to have to change it. Yeah, no. So I've been... have you not been able to hear he's done it when I've been pressing the claps as well? Because when I press the claps, I press... He's done it over the top of that. Do you not hear he's done it? Ah, okay. Well, either way, I can sort out chat. Anyway, what I was saying was, genuinely, I know obviously there's 30% off subs, all that kind of stuff. But the subs are hitting very hard right now. Because they're hugely important. So, thank you very much. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Mr. Bailey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Let's go. Alright, so half this field is fertilized and half of it isn't, so we're gonna have to eyeball this basically. But it should change to that one. Yeah, it's just gonna be 2 pass-throughs. Oh shit, that guy's full. Come on. Gotta empty his fucking thing. Yeah, I know farming's not for everyone, Lord Cookie Monster, but right now a lot of people are enjoying it, and mentally, I needed this. I'll be honest with you. Like I said yesterday, last few months have been pretty shit. So this is a nice mental health break for me. Right, that should be able to stay there. Yeah, dude. Thank you for your service. Here, have a farm. Go get yourself in debt. Yo, Fletch with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Def helped me with decompress after work. Yeah. Oh yeah. So chat. This is why I'm saying to you about Borderlands, chat. I'm gonna have all the loots, all the shoots, all the vibes, all the chats. Like, I love PvP and I love Tarkov, right? I haven't loved Tarkov as much this fight, but I do love it, right? But me, you know, and I love playing with other people as well, but me just chatting bullshit and just having fun, like, is a different just type of trip. And that's why we'll have fun with Borderlands as well. Borderlands 3 playthrough starts on Monday. Alright, let's have a look at this field now. Oh, there is a little strip that needs doing here. We just check that I'm now getting that. Yeah, we are. Okay. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. So I can't. I'm buzzing. Alright, so we have completed that. I can't believe we've done probably 4 contracts. We've completely cultivated, destoned, limed, fertilized, planted a field, and the fucking this fucking red bee is still being fucking done. I am never doing crops like this ever. I'm kind of tempted to cancel the contract because it's not even worth that much. Yeah, it's 2000. Yeah, it's not worth that much. I'm canceling it, dude. It's cancelled. All right. So I think then, I think we're good to move it on to the next day. We've planted, it's fertilized, it's destoned, it's limed, it was cultivated. We have 65,000, so we're not going to be making any money here. All right, let's move it on to December. Here we go. All right, so December. Do I have any do I have any prices? I don't have any goods. I don't have it. Okay, so I have wheat. Next month is the time to sell the wheat. So this January is the time to sell wheat. Is that a Jack the Crack? No. I don't even know what that is. Look at my eggs, chat. Chat, I just want to say thank you so much for the level 7 hype train. Oh, Jack in the Box? No. Chickens, chat. I think, let me check the, yeah, we don't need to fertilize anything. We can't afford to buy anything. So I think we skip this December completely. Yeah, we're going to do that. I could do contracts there, but I don't think it's worth it. And we can sell our wheat. Because then we need to think about hay baling and stuff like that. All right. So we're currently making 30,000 a month. The grass is nearly ready to harvest. It's time for us to sell our wheat.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Yeah, Robert, thank you so much, dude, for the 18 months. Dude, I'd like 30k a month as well. That'd be sick. Okay, so I gotta take the wheat to the grain mill. That's the dairy. Supermarket. Animal dealer. Debris crusher. Grain mill. So it's up by 21. Oh, it's right next to us. These curbs suck, chat. What a beautiful sunrise, chat. Oh, there's water right here, which we could have used for animals. Excuse me, we are indicating. Alright, where are we dropping off? Over here. I don't think this is going to be worth much, but we're at 90k right now. We made $15,000. Okay, well, that was only one harvest from one field, and it was a field that I bought. So I didn't, I flipped it. It wasn't actually my field, so. Okay, so we need to start considering. I hate that. We need to start considering now about the grass. So we already have a windrower. We're not making silage, but we're going to make hay bales. Thought I was fine then until I wasn't. Oh, the back wheels on this trailer turn. Interesting. Alright. Good idea. Okay, so let's have a look at what's on offer. What the hell's this? A baler turns loose grass straw into hay. Convertible bales. Okay, so what? So, interesting. What type of baler? It's a single baler, I think. It makes round bales. I don't want round bales. Shit. That's 224. We don't want one of those. A methane power. Wait, it doesn't run on normal fuel. How many horsepower? It's like 75 horsepower. What am I going to use that for? That's a silage mixer. Okay. Yeah, so that isn't ideal. So we got the straw pack, right? The DLC. And with that, where is the grass shit, dude? Vegetables, grassland, right? This is the one that we had last time. We can't afford that. Right. That's definitely not what we can afford. So mower wise, we're gonna have to get the front and back attachments for the tractor, which is fine. We're fine with that. And then for baling, this is the new stuff. This baler turns loose straw into hay, into convenient bales. So and then I don't fucking know, shit. I thought this was, it had like 3 on the back. That's not going to attach to my tractor, chat. We need another attachment for the tractor, right? That's not going to attach to my tractor, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not sure. So let's see. Is the field itself the grass? So the grass isn't ready to harvest yet anyway. Let's see if there's any good contracts that pay a lot of money. We have a 5,000 cultivator for field 50. And that one's 4,700 as well. All right. We're going to do this. I'm not sure that attaches to my tractor, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. Also, where the hell is field 50? Imagine being outrun by a tractor, get shit on. Dude, these curbs. All right. Okay, so before we do that one, do we have a fertilizer contract? There is not a fertilizer contract. So this is the only one we're doing. Yeah, get rid of that shit. It's a big field. I guess that's why it's 5,000, but... I don't think our government subsidies thing is working at all, chat. Which is why we're a little bit on the struggle bus with money. Too real, yeah. So proper clocks is farm start, yeah. 2 gigabyte update to farm sim down on, yeah. Get it done, dude. What do I think of the Rival Coat rosters? I still think what I said earlier about, I think the US guys are favorites. But I think, looks like Luke Donald's gone with what he trusts. But not all those golfers are in form. So... I still think that makes the US favorites, but... It should be good. I mean, I think it'll be a very ferocious atmosphere in Bethpage. Especially given how feisty it was in Europe last time out. Because it was feisty. I'm not sure Europe are a better team as a whole, Richie. You know, Fitzpatrick's only really just come back to form. Orberg's not done a lot this season. Hovland has not been the same player he was last time out. Rory's well off the boil. Justin Rose is performing well. But a lot of those players are tepid. I think John Rahm is in good form. But other than that, like, I don't think they're in the best shape that they've ever been. Fitzpatrick this season's really had struggles. He's starting to show a little bit more come the end of the season, but he was really, I believe he changed his coach, which could help him, but I think I'd struggle to agree that Europe's a better team when they've got Scheffler, Bryson, Cantley, Schauffele. Those are fantastic players. Well, I think Rahm was in no matter what. He's too good a player. He's got experience in the Ryder Cup as well. What, Bob McIntyre? I mean, he hasn't won a major. I don't know. Forgive me. I don't know if he won a PGA event in the end. You've been watching Bryson's latest challenge with a ping pong ball now. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Yo, Eclipse by you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Once again, chat, I can't tell you just how much subs and stuff like that dealt right now, dude. 5 subs feel like 50 right now. Hold on, wife messaging. She sent me a message of her stomach kicking. But honestly, it took... You ever look at something and it took me like a minute to realize what it was? Finished second a couple of PGM. I think Rose, Fleetwood, by Pip Bob in form. Yeah, I think Fleetwood's probably the most in form. Obviously, he lost out to Rose in Memphis. But, you know, he's been leading into day 3 consistently for a few tourneys now. Probably, you know, if you pick the most in form, you pick Fleetwood for Europe and obviously Scheffler for the US. He was American. He does look like he's got an American accent. Yeah, an American accent with that hair, yeah. Missed out to Bradley in an event he did not. Yeah. I was surprised Keegan Bradley didn't pick himself. I wanted him to pick himself because I think he struggles with composure. So if I want the Europeans to win, you know, I wanted Keegan Brandley to play, but rumor has it Cantley still. Oh, dude, you know, like I would fucking if I was in the crowd, dude, I'd be giving him so much shit at a Ryder Cup. Obviously, you don't do that at normal tournaments, right? I'll be giving it, oh, it's the fucking Weeble, dude. I'd have the whole fucking crowd doing this. Like, you know, trying to get in his head. Because, you know, he's obviously a very, very fucking talented golfer, right? But, oh my God. That was like, I was getting fucking anxious watching him when I was watching Fleetwood's win. Because it was like, it takes so long. Where's Brian Harmon? Look, yeah, I just, it's tough to watch. We've seen an official tell PJ Grover to speed up. Yeah, I think a few of them. The Fleetwood's group, actually, when he won, he got asked to, their group got asked to speed up, but it was because of Cantley. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's that. Right. Okay, so I think we skipped the month again now. Actually, we should go and sell those eggs first. I don't know where we have to take them. I think we're taking to the farmer's market. I'm going to delete those subsidy things as well and try and replant another one. Because they're definitely not working. What map are we farming? The one beginning with Z, the European one. Alright, let me try and figure this out because it's not been working. So, oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we'll get rid of all of those. Okay, so okay, so I'm told you customize it first, put the money, then you... Oh shit. Did I do that? Oh no, we're good. Okay. So I think that's it. All right, let's go and oh, it's times 4. So it's a way to like, so the game doesn't have like a government subsidy, right? So I don't know if it's the same in the US, but like the government will pay you X amount to farm certain things, right? So there's a mod in here that allows you to get a certain income per month. By doing that, right? So you put the sign down and you can specify the subsidy amount that you get per month. And it's just to give you a little bit of passive income, because otherwise what you do is you buy some fields, you plant some crops, then you wait 12 months. And it can be a little bit tedious. Like, it can be done, for sure. But it can be a bit tedious. Unless you get the production chains. But even then, the production chains, they're not... I would like to see them a little bit more automated. Like between... If you own like 2 parts of the chain, I'd like to see you be able to trigger an AI to move that product. Like, even if it's, you know, just in... You know, it happens behind the scenes and you just pay the AI, but you don't see it happening. A very slow pallet truck, chat. It's so slow. Okay. All right. Time to go to the next month. Oh, hold on. It's January, right? Oh, no. I've already sold the wheat. You're okay, Trip. You've already done it. What's up, Cass? Folks' name's now Patrick. Yeah, dude. Wait a minute. did I put the wrong fucking thing on that? No. Why have we got so much money? It's okay. Maybe we'll see what it's like next one. Okay. So let's have a look. So the grass is still growing. Everything's chilling. Basically what we're doing here is we're looking for what's on offer. Yeah, but I just looked at it and it said it wasn't set at 400k. So we have a John Deere here, which is it's the big boy. And it is on offer. Oh, is this a mower? We need a mower. Yeah, what's up, Lacey? What's up, Kaz? This is a mower, chat. Yeah, I see the front loader. So this John Deere is the big John Deere. It's a bit. She's got an ass on her, chat. Look at that. We've had this John Deere before in our other playthrough. I don't need this tractor. I don't need it. I don't know about this, chat. Like, because it is a good deal. And a third tractor would be cool. But also, it would take us down to 100 grand again. This is what happened to us last time, chat. We bought it. Look at the fucking dump truck on this thing. It's fucking wider than the road. All right, well, we got one. All right, so fuck, chat. I didn't want to buy that. So the mower right now, this on offer is 15,000, right? But the mowers, obviously, if this goes on sale, I'm gonna fucking flip out. By the way, so that's usually 49,000. It has a 6.3 meter width, which is shorter than the normal one. Is that front? Yeah, this is front. So I guess. Okay, so we're not cutting the lawn yet. Okay, technically, we're not cutting the grass. Yet. We won't be cutting the grass until next month. So technically, we shouldn't buy the mower until next month, just in case something comes on sale. So we're going to go. We've bought a big ass tractor that we didn't need. And we're going to wait. We're going to go into March. We didn't need that. Okay, we definitely got the... Okay, that subsidy thing's got to go. It's definitely wrong. Give me a sec, chat. Let's try this again. Customize. 40,000. Go back. Just make sure it's at 4... Oh, see, it went to 4,000 again. 40,000. Go back. Click. Alright, we'll see if that works this time. Alright, let's see what's on sale. No mowers. Okay. Wait, isn't that for bales? We actually want this. It's just for square bales, right? That's for cotton bales. Oh, it is for cotton bales. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that mower is still on offer. Okay, so this will do 6.3 meters. We want... This is 8.3. So I've used these two before. That's 9.4, but that's double the price. Okay, so we're going to buy this one. And then we're going to buy this one. Okay, then we're going to get a black tractor. Because that has front and back on it. There's something good about mowing, chat. All right, it's definitely ready to harvest. Okay. And then we're gonna grab our big tractor. We'll give it its first job. There's absolutely no need for this tractor. I just want to point it out. The harvesting stages? Wait. Explain to me, John. The size of this fucking tractor, chat. Oh, actually, no. That was a thing. That was a thing. This is the short stuff. It needs one more month. It was a thing when I played it. So it's one more month. Okay. We still need balers though. What I don't understand is which baler out of these two. These are smaller bales for this one. I'm sure I'm going to back out. I'm going to save the game. I want to look at something quick. What the hell's this? I don't know why that's there. Yeah, so this mod, chat. Wait, no, this isn't it. I'm confused. Yeah, look, this is what I want. This has 3 bales on the back. And then this picks up 3 bales. So I want this crone. So I want the crone. This is the one. It's expensive. That looks like the single one, though. pretty sure it's this one, chat. But why is it showing that there's 3? Aha! This is what we want. That's what we want. Okay, so we're gonna go and grab this tractor. Alright, we're all ready to go. The only thing we don't have right now is things to load the bales into. Which I hadn't thought about. But we can leave them out on the field for a little bit while we sort that out. Okay, so we're gonna move the month on so that the grass is longer. And then we'll work out how we do this. All right, let's see what's on sale. Hmm.
We farming today.
Ah, it's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. If that mower goes on sale next month, I'll be sad. Restart game. Yes, a new playthrough, Pie Masher. I think I'd like mowing if I was a farmer. You can do it at speed and it looks fun. Yeah, me and Jenny watched that show this weekend. I like the small details of it kicking up like green little dust. What's up, Steve? We farming today. Where's the farmer market at? It's that away. My oversized tractor for no reason, chat. Where's my lines, dude? Wow, that's very fucking needy, dude. Wah. Wah. You mean? I know. What's up, Naraku? Have we recreated Treedon Bridge? There's not that many trees here that I haven't had to clear off, so Treedon has not been needed yet. All right. We I don't know if Twister's here or not. Otherwise, I'll get rid of it myself, chat. Tell your mum I said hello. Guy's mom is real proud. I don't know, chat. When do people like that exist? I don't know, dude. I did talk to him. I told him where the farmer's market was. But I didn't immediately drop everything I was doing to make sure that he knew that the whole stream was about him. I don't like that it's left this little mark there. We just live in a society where people want instantaneous attention, chat. That's what it is. Oh, I know, dude. Look at this, dude. Yeah, it's just one. The good thing about this windrower is that it actually consolidates 2 rows into one line. So there's less up and down. I mean, eventually I'm not gonna... Eventually, you know, if we get the... I do remember how much baling was a pain in the ass. But... it looks good, so... I was making marshmallows, yeah. The good news is I can get... I don't think they... Did they update it so AI can do the baling as well or not? I think the AI can do everything but the baling, I think. If AI doesn't bail with the update, there are modded bales that work with AI. Okay. No, the precision farming is part of the thing. So turn on baler. Oh, this one can go. Oh, this one can do 3 at a time. What does it do when it's full? What's it gonna do now that those 3 are on? Oh, it just drops them. Oh, this thing's sick! This is way better than the one we used previously. Yeah, I think it was the wrapping that made it slow, because we had to stop for the wrapping. But this is way better. Oh look, it'll only push that out if I'm moving. So if that's halfway through now, how do I empty that? Because it's like, maybe if I try to fold it, no, it won't fold. I can lift the pickup and I can turn off the baler, but how do I get that, what is a finished bale, out? Turn off and unload. You got it, dude. Sick. Dude, that's sick as well. It's a good piece of machinery, that. So, a couple of things. The first thing is that this tractor is not the right tractor to pull this. This tractor should be the mower tractor. Because this thing is heavy. So this will be the mower tractor from going on. Okay, so now we got the bales. We need to move them. Yeah, well, obviously we have the big boy tractor. But we need a forklift attachment on our tractor. Let's see what the forklift options are. Because we could get a telehandler. The cheapest telehandler is 139,000. This is the one that was on the DLC picture. This is the telehandler, and this is the bale fork here. So the bale fork is not expensive. Oh, hold on, what's this? Yeah, this is the one we want. What's up, Cub? So we got 116,000, right? This can go on a tractor, but it can't. So we need it to have the front loader attachment. Get a bale trailer. Yeah, but I think the bale trailer is the automatic one is just for circular ones. See, look, this is for round. Oh, this is for square. We could do this one. It's cheap as well. Yeah, let's do this. Let's customize it. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's buy this because we're going to need this. Okay. All right. Let's take our big boy tractor home and go and pick up our new baler thing. Yeah, well, I'm going to wait on a front loader. We will use one. I can't believe, chat, you convinced me to buy this tractor. I just did not need it. Look at the size of it. Well, I think the next piece of machinery that we're going to need is a combine. But we don't have that kind of money. So... we've got canola. Chat, there's a problem. Our tractor's too wide for this fucking thing. Who told me to buy this fucking tractor? We're full. All right, so I think we got to take this here, right? Animal dealer. That's where we take it, chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Chat, why the bales come off? Sonny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Why haven't they disappeared, chat? Is that the wrong place? So, we got a problem here, chat. we got a problem here. Okay, so first things first is we better find the right place to sell this. Because I thought it was there. And it's probably where this trailer unloading things is. Fuck! There's no way we can push this, chat. Pushing it would be a really bad idea. Dude, why is my Elgato jumping in on and off there? Let me just change the display capture one sec, chat. See if that stops it from jumping out so much. It's not gonna get pushed, chat. Okay, we need a new plan. Maybe more speed will work? No, it wouldn't. But I do have a new plan. When in doubt, bring the bigger tractor. You said it was useless. It ain't done it yet, dude. It ain't done it yet. Bro, it takes so long to turn. How's the debt? Not good. But we've got other problems right now. There wasn't enough signage when I came to the drop-off point, and I've put the bales down in the wrong place. I'm just gonna push it over. All this is gonna do is push it over. No! Speed! I'm already coming up with a problem.
The Big Mac asked me, Jeremy, Tripp's farming career is off to a bit of a rough start. He's delivered hay bales to the wrong place and crashed his tractor a few times. What advice do you have for him? Well, if Tripp's bumbling about like a drunk uncle in a bumper car, my advice is simple. Treat that tractor like a classic Aston Martin. Handle it with some bloody care, or you'll end up in the ditch faster than I did in that Swamp Bogger challenge. Learn to reverse properly, you plank, or stick to pedal bikes.
Fuck you, dude. Big Mac, thank you for 200 bits, dude. Yes. Yes. The bales are stuck on the wall. I've got to get in a different angle. Hold on. Chat, this thing is so difficult to turn. They shouldn't have parked there. This is a fucking work site. This sort of thing must happen all the time. There's not the right amount of signage. Okay, we're good now, chat. We're good now. Objection. It's like it never happened, chat. All that for like 500 bucks. I know, dude. And all is right with the world again, chat. All is right with the world. That's like that never happened. If only the VOD wasn't somehow deleted, that would be crazy. Blame Twister. Yeah, you can blame Twister. Before anyone says anything, I did not hit that sign. Look, you get in here. Where is the sign to say where to drop the trailer stuff? Huh? You know? They just need better signs, chat. That's what they need. I'll send him an email. Give him some feedback. Alright, so all that time we saved bailing was then lost because we loaded it to the wrong place. But we've learned that lesson, chat. I'm tempted now that we know, now that we have this trailer, to sell back the attachment that puts them into groups of 3, right? And just have them like in one line. A gingerly natural disaster? Is that what you just called me? A gingerly natural disaster. What the fuck? What's up, Sharp Rock? I love I've been streaming 6 years. Yeah, it's also on console, yeah. It's incredibly fun. It can be difficult to start with, especially if trying to work out the machinery and what happens with each machinery. And especially like me, when I first started, I didn't know a lot about farming, and it was kind of cool to learn things. Alright, let's see how our chickens are doing. Health is 100%. We have 20 out of 20 chickens. Okay, let's have a look at the map then. So we have $44,000, so we're not going to be able to buy any new equipment. We bought a lot of new equipment this month, including a tractor that you made me buy, chat, that I didn't need. Contract wise, there's a 3,000 bale wrapping, but like they want it wrapping, and I don't want to do that. Fertilizing, there's one for 3 grand. There's that one. Plowing for 5 grand. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna borrow items on that one. We're then gonna accept this contract here, We have our own fertilizer, so we don't need that. Okay, right. So, we're going to jump in the borrow tractor. Where are we going? 40. Excuse me, coming through. We farming today. Okay, so that was plowed. That's fertilizing. Oh shit, hold on. Whoa, whoa, wait, we're not supposed to be plowing that field. Stop. Wait a minute, buddy. We are not supposed to be plowing number 40. We are supposed to be plowing number 53. That was nearly an Independence Day moment there, chat.
You crop dusted the wrong field, you idiot.
We say 53. Where the fuck is 53? Oh, it's that way. Okay. No, we don't need another command counting my inability to do things correctly. What about when I do something good? We don't have a counter then, right? It's actually not right next to 52, it's south. That's not fun for us? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that, isn't it? Guys, again, does that count? I suppose. Alright, this time this is the right field, buddy. Have at it. Alright. Not sure why my chickens sound like ducks, but there we go.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Spartovsky, thank you for the whole 12 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the 12 months. Alright, so we got those two doing it, and now we can pick a contract for us. Rock removal is boring. Wood transport. We haven't done a wood transport yet. Let's do it, dude. We're borrowing some items. We haven't done a wood transport since we've been back. Where are we going? We're going all the way up past 53. Let's do this. We haven't done one of these since we've been back, chat, so... Ah! I didn't crash. I didn't crash. We just took on a bit of speed. Hello, new shoes, bye bye balloon. But still doing the Elgato thing, dude. I think I'm gonna have to buy a new Elgato capture card, chat, and maybe install it and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, then at least I've got a spare. But I think I'm gonna have to look at it because it's. I just don't know what else I can possibly do. It's just the stream, so it's just the capture card. I'm still doing internal cards, yeah. I haven't done this for ages. I have not done this for ages, so I think I'm going to turn the truck round first. It'll just be like an action movie, like a, you know, just a standard like war action movie. Think 24 with special ops. All right, I haven't done this in ages, so.
Barky on 33 asked me, are we farming now? Blimey, we're giving it a go. Well, Trip's trying to farm anyway. If they don't get their act together, we might end up with a field full of dirt and no crops. Might need to get some lessons from Jeremy Clarkson at this rate.
What the fuck?
Varför sa hon bara, hopp för det Mia. Bara så ströj stas de min team. Med för vision. Inte en kurs för any. Gendain, shaitan tworshless siege crawl. Then for a share your schwarm. I am play teamed. Then pressure of the wrong field this time. Jing Chin the forest dinding. Or is donation time to Jude Elton to St. Jude's, eh?
Why did it speak in a different language? Let me replay that. See if that happens again.
Barky on 33 asked me, are we farming now? Blimey, we're giving it a go. Well, Trip's trying to farm anyway. If they don't get their act together, we might end up with a field full of dirt and no crops. Might need to get some lessons from Jeremy Clarkson at this rate. Varför sa hon bara, hopp för det Mia. Bara så ströj stas de min team. Med för vision. Inte en kurs för any. Gendain, shaitan tworshless siege crawl. Then for a share your schwarm. I am play teamed. Then pressure of the wrong field this time. Jing Chin the forest dinding. Or is donation time to Jude Elton to St. Jude's, eh?
I can't remember how to spin this. That's not spin it. That's not spin it. That's not spin it. It's right stick. Left, right, no. Oh yeah, it's double. There we go, I got it. Then how do I close it again? I can't remember how to do this. Okay.
Absleeper asked me, please comment on Trip's lumber loading and transporting skill. Mastodika, holy frog legs and empty puppet holes, Trip. Watching you load lumber is like watching a drunk octopus try to ice skate. Your handling's as chaotic as a puppet fisting fiasco. I expected a swarm of lumberjacks to bust in and save the day. Clean that up faster than Miss Piggy after a meal. Or I'll send my froggy wang to spank some sense into those wood-chucking hands. Lumberjack are not your first name but you.
Thank you for the 400 bits. At least he spoke English that time. Chat, I was really good at this. And then now we're not. It's just my brain has completely forgot what up and down is on this. No, no!
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Wicked One, thank you so much for the 12 months as well. We'll get there, chat. Only another 87 to go. Do I wear the cowboy out in public? No, it's been in my garage since the whole time since we stopped playing. Bro, come on.
The Big Mac asked me, Paula, Trip seems to have some problem handling his wood. What advice do you have for him? Well, sugar, if Trip's fumbling that wood like a tipsy turkey on a tightrope, tell him to slather on some sloppy seconds, or I mean butter, on them logs for a smoother slide. Quit being a dick twister and handle it proper, you waste of a good meat treat. Oh no, here comes another one. Lure.
Fuck you, Big Mac. Huh? Huh? It's all coming back to me now, chat. Okay, we got some. Oh, we got a lot. We got 3. We got 3. I don't think we should have 3. We got 2 now. Uppies. Uppies. We're okay. We're okay. Sonny, thank you for the 100 bits. Says for the dick twister comment. It was funny. Look at this, chat. All of a sudden, he's a professional. Look at this. He's swinging around. He's spinning around. I didn't hit the fucking windshield of the truck. Shut up. Don't give me that bullshit. Uppies. I hate that the thing can sometimes. It's taken a while, chat, but we knocked the rust off. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's bad, chat. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I've got an idea, though. Hell yeah! That's right, chat. That's right. Uh-oh. Why have I put it there? No, no. No. Easy, Nelly. Okay. Twist it. Drop it. Let it go. Hell yeah. Strap him in. I can't see what I'm grabbing right now, you dumb bitch. Because the fucking thing is too close. Because I dropped them on the floor. Fucking drop that fucking thing! I just can't see. I got an idea. I can see now. I'll move the truck, chat. Not one of you made a suggestion. Not one of you made that suggestion. No, no, no. Not one of you made that suggestion. Not one of you. Not one of you. You know what they say, chat? Hindsight's 20/20. I know what you're thinking, chat. You're thinking, Trip, don't grab 3 again. Last 5 you grab 4 at a time. I know, yeah. I think I must have done something that I must have like worked out something with the truck and I can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, I've deployed the stabilizers. I think. Yeah, no. Oh, stop. Oh yeah, no, I've deployed the stabilizers. I just want it fucking on here now, dude. I've run out of patience, okay? I mean, it's on. How do I get back in the fucking car? Just get out, dude. Oh, that's fine. I don't know how I'm driving it and I'm in the back of the truck as well. Wait, why is it saying? Okay, we're good. Where are we delivering this bullshit? Is this it? That's the heating plant. Is that where it wants us to yeah, I guess so. Wait, the things are still deployed. There we go. Look, chat, everything is perfectly safe. You know? Well, that person should be walking in the road. Wait. Is it not just gonna auto load? I have to take these off? Go to the thing. Oh, maybe actually. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Here we go, chat. I just told you what I needed to do. Complete. Complete. All right, so he's still plowing. He's still plowing away, dude. All right, he's done. All right, I need the restroom, chat. Give me a minute. Obviously, that wood took a little bit longer than I anticipated, but it's the first time we've done that in a while. You know? That sounds so dodgy. I'm gonna change my hat just for a little bit, chat, so I can sit back on my desk, because I can't sit back because the hat hit. So we're changing hat just for a little bit. All right. Turn it sideways. Oh, fuck you. All right, so that's so the plowing is 79% of the way through, so that's nearly done. Contracting wise, I don't think there's anything else I really want to do. The rock removal's boring as fuck. Weeding, we do have a weeder. It's at 81%. I could quickly do some weeding. If you're thinking about the game, yeah, I mean this game's great, dude. All right, what was that contract? Weeding 1900. Accept contract. It is field number 20. I haven't. I've never played Schedule 1. I will do this contract. By the time that happens, the plowing contract will be done. Yeah, I know. Simulator. Oh, I wasn't. Fuck. You like that, chat? Don't tell me you don't like what I just did there. You can't tell me that that wasn't slick. Don't tell me that that wasn't slick. Because you know that was slick. I was reading chat, dude. He is up here, right? Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna get blamed. Well, I was reading chat. Like, what do you want from me? All right, shortcut. Have I tried fishing yet? There's no fishing in this game. Oh, chat, I got Gwen in Destiny Rising today. No, not with a guarantee. I had about 6 pulls left. Her percentage was 2.5%, and it just pulled. My wife is home. Yeah, the GPS that they added is really nice. Also, the game looks stunning, chat. Look at that. There's our farm over there, chat. Past the windmills. This is your last played. There's quite a lot of mods. What there is a lot of maps. There's a lot of maps. Which look really cool. Fish is coming out November 9th. We have a busy schedule coming up. Hey, what up? Okay. We're farming today. Yeah, we're currently doing the weeds. Okay, let's chill with that. Okay. Let's chill with that, alright? I've had a hard day on the farm, okay? Was a free content update today? Oh, really? I can have a look. but I don't know what it is. Yeah, some of the maps look really good. There's like an Arkansas one which looks good. Does progression stay while offline? Yeah. Yeah, what's Eminem? We farming.
Harry Base asked me, Jenny, why does Trip always blame chat when he does something bad or irresponsible on stream? Is he like this at home? Oh, how delightfully predictable, isn't it? Triple G blames chat because they're simply too sophisticated to admit their own blunders. It's rather like a posh brat hiding behind excuses. As for at home, I'd imagine they're the same, probably shitting on the cat for their own farmyard fiascos. How utterly charming.
I hate that it sounds so much like Jenny. I feel like I'm getting told off on stream. Ridiculous. Yeah, Pratt's an insult. Yeah, there is a big update in November. We will be busy. We will be busy. Okay, that contract is finished. That's $5,000, and then we'll finish this one. And then I think we move on to the next month, chat. We're in April. We've got to save for a combine, chat. And even then, I think we're probably gonna have to hire the combine. We've got these 4 fields plus this one. This is the grass field. So canola is going to be in all of these. I don't think we're going to be able to afford a combine. Definitely not doing something like silage is a slower buildup of money. You're stupid, Harry. You say wow, but am I wrong, Harry? Am I wrong, Harry? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so, mate. Listen, Harry, I'm the one asking the questions here, okay? Yeah, but isn't spinach shit to harvest? Hey, hi, Jenny was right. Yeah, get you know. The problem with weeds in this field is I can't fucking see where I've gone. I think there's a strip right here. Oh, we finished the contract. Okay. All right. Done. Time to go home. What is wrong with my tractor? There we go. I thought from memory that it wasn't it was a very specific harvester, right? For spinach. We tried livestock before, if you remember, we had goats. No, we fed the goats every day. I don't think it's the right map for horses. If we'd have done an American one, I think it would have been the right map for horses. Oh, our fields are coming along nicely, chat. And I don't know. I mean, I can definitely do horses, but exactly, they need to be ridden daily to increase their value. Like um, that's gonna get really monotonous, right? Because you're gonna have to do that with every horse. The one thing we haven't done is sheep. We did goats. We haven't done sheep. And we could use our hay for the sheep. We definitely could do that. Do we construct? Oh yeah, here we go. Sheep. Okay. A place to keep your sheep. Okay, so if we were going to do sheep, we could have our sheep in this area here. So, we can have up to 68 sheeps in this. It comes with its own fence. What I'm... Not enough money. Well, it's because it's 97. We can have 26 in this. I don't know why it's costing 50k to put there, though, when it says it's 51. I suppose. I can't remember how we expand the fence. Okay, so first of all, I think we sell that barn because we do nothing with that, right? And I think we cut down some trees as well. Maybe we cut down these trees. Because we could put the sheep we could move these and put the sheep literally right next to it, right? Because it could go here. I know it's saying overlap right now, but we could put the sheep like right there and then have the field go this way a bit. Do you know what I mean? I don't have the lumberjack thing on, so we'd have to do it manually. Yeah, see, because look, yeah, this is all grass here. So if I extend the fence, all right, let's move stuff first with the pallet truck. Well, I can sell the chicken coop eventually, but I don't need to do that right now. Just so good with the show with the animations. Yeah, I think so. Excellent. All right. Okay. So now we have room. Let's have a look and see what we can do with the sheep thing. So I think your pasture, the building can be customized. Yeah. Okay. So overlaps with another object. So we want about there. You want to customize the fence? Yes, I do. So I want it to go. I rotate. No. We're gonna give him a bit of a good shape. Yeah, hold on. Why is it saying collides with a... Oh, do we... Okay, so we... Alright, I get it. We're going to the back. It's still saying collides. It won't... It won't snap to that. Like, it's snapping there. Well, I don't know because it's saying that no matter what on that, it collides with another item. It's fine all the way over here, but then it doesn't like it when it goes that far. I just want to test something out. Yeah, no, so it's definitely hates. It hates here. But I'm kind of like stuck now because this is here. I don't want to lose my money for this. Because even if it was here... Oh, hold on. Okay, so that is working now. I wonder if it was because... I don't have enough money now. Oh, dude, it's used my money as we were fucking doing this. Let me just... Dude, that... It used my money for the other fence, even though I didn't put it up. And now I can't finish this. Well, that's all we got now. Yeah. When we've got more money, we're gonna be able to deal with that. But that's so annoying. Because all it's done now is put a little thing. I think it was to do with like this. Oh, that was so annoying. I can't roll that back either because it doesn't save in segments. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Where are we right now in the calendar? Okay, I'm gonna put a subsidy down to gain that money back, and then delete that, and then delete the subsidy as well. That's what I'm gonna do. Because that feels super fucking harsh. So I'm gonna give me the money back. Dude. Put that down. Then we are gonna sleep because there's nothing to do this month anyway. It's gonna give us money. I'm gonna delete that, rebuild it, and then whatever on that. I think that's the way to do it. Because it saves when you go into a menu, so... Okay, right. Now we got the money. I can sell that off and start that again. So, let's go here. Construction, enter demolition mode. Destroy that. Okay, cool. Right. Let's try that again. And this time, go to animals. Sheep. Go here. How do I rotate something? This is the way that we want it. Would you like to custom the sheep on? Yes. Okay. So this time, I'm going to go out. We're gonna come back. Collides with another item. What is this, dude? Well, the day saves it anyway. What is this collides with another item? Because it will go here. Okay, we got it. Would you like to plant the meadow? Yes. Okay. We're in. We're in. Okay. Let's see. What's on number 40 right now? That's canola. What's brighter than canola? Spinach? Yeah, it's spinach. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's buy some sheeps. Animal dealer. Sheeps. So, what types of sheep do we want, chat? I don't know. Alright. We get 10 of them. We get 10 of them. And we get 10 of them. Okay. Then our grass is ready to get cut, so... We're going to get the AI to start that. We need to buy a water tank. What's here? Cotton wheel grab we don't want. Does that take water? No, that's silage. Okay. We don't need corn, tree logs, timber trailers. Okay, right. So we don't need a crazy water container here. We just need, I don't remember where it is. Trailers, semis, seeders, planted seeds, slurry tankers, slurry transport, sprayers. Where is water transport? Barrels? Okay. We'll get the slightly bigger one. Because... Okay. And then we're going to pick up that and get some water. What's the TARDIS mod? How do I give them water? Do I... Maybe I need to reverse this in? I'm not getting any options for that. How do I give these guys water, chat? They have water in there. Is it? Does this auto water? Does it? Let's have a look at the... Shit. Yeah, I think this one auto waters, and we just need to provide them with hay. Yeah, I think it auto waters. We'll use the water tank for something else, don't worry. Alright. How's our mower doing? Okay, our mower's doing good. Okay. I don't know how the... Does the wool automatically come off the sheep, or does they have to be sheared manually? We're going to pick up this thing and bring it over, but we're not going to use this for it. Our fields look really good, like with these lanes in between. It's automatic? Okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to sell that attachment that puts it onto 3. Oh, actually, I don't think I can. I think I need to take it to the mod shop to take it off. Because I think it's part of it. I would have to take it off at the mod shop, which I can do. Let me take it off at the mod shop. It's only at the back of the store. That's what we want. Make us easier to collect the bales. Right, let's see what's on sale right now. Oh yeah, that was the, I've already looked at these. Okay, so the mower's done. Let's go and get our other tractor. The farm is starting to take shape, chat. Also, the sheep having the meadow, I think, will help. Are you making a shape joke? That's me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm loving these. I'm not gonna make super fields, chat, because these little tram lines are really nice looking. We could do with a little bit more yard space. So I think eventually we'll get some more yard space, but for now we're chilling. We're gonna wait for this guy to get just a little further through. Get the implement you want, that's true. I don't think I want to do any contracts this month, chat. That's the wrong button anyway. There's nothing crazy. There's technically that, but that's spraying. Oh, that's the sprayer we had last time that I really liked. Okay. All right. So, we need to wait. Actually, I suppose I don't need to wait here. Let's go. Although, if I start putting bales on this field and this guy's not finished, then I'll create all sorts of issues for him. So I think we should wait. Yeah, we should wait. We could buy some land though right now. Let's have a look and see what land we've got. Because I kind of want to buy 47. What is on 47? It's cultivated, but nothing is on it. So, if we were to buy 47. We could put more grass on it, but I'm kind of really liking. So barley, wheat, and canola, they're going to be the same combine head, right? Let's have a look at harvesters right now. So yeah, barley, wheat, yeah, they're going to be the same combine. So this is the combine that we had last time, which was the case. And eventually we got this bad boy. But we don't need that right now. We do something that we haven't done yet. The New Holland here, it has 9,300 liters. It's got 374 horsepower, 285. The Massey, 306 horsepower, slightly less capacity, same miles per hour. But so I think the New Holland is probably where we go by that. And if we look at the combinations for the New Holland, we could even, for the extra 6,000, we could put that on it. So I think that's where we go. I think it's combine. I think it's time to buy a combine, chat, because we're going to need it. And we have the money right now. So we got ourselves a combine. And we haven't used this one before, so. She's freaking loud, I can tell you that much. Sorry, love, we're going across here. Alright, we can leave her on the grass here for now. The good thing about this field setup is before we were like winding through the roads, but all the fields are kind of like, they're only separated by dirt tracks, right? So the combine doesn't really need a head trailer. How's he doing? Okay. So he's doing alright. He's just finishing the headland right now. The mower is fine. So right now we can detach that. Because we're going to be bringing the bales of hay over here. When we unload them, though, it's going to be a bit difficult because this roof. But we won't need too much. We won't need too much. We have 176,000 left, which I think we should keep. I was thinking about buying more land But we can't plant anything anyway. Even if I bought land right now, the earliest we can plant canola is August. Barley is not till September. Wheat is not till September. And those are the ones that we're going to be targeting. So I think we can wait. Ideally we buy 47. It's only 85,000. What is it currently? Its status. It's cultivated. All right, we'll buy it because it's only 85,000. Let's go and have a quick look and see if it needs destoning. I'm pretty sure we destone this as part of a... Yeah, it's ready to go. It's already cultivated. Yeah, we're chilling on that front. So it's ready to go, this one. So we can... Which of the... So if we look at prices. So canola, its maximum price is 2,097. Barley is not the one. And then wheat... hold on. Wheat. Yeah, so canola is definitely the most profitable. So we'll have canola fields. How are we doing with... Oh boy. Right, I think we're ready. He's done the outside now. So we're gonna lower the pickup, turn on the baler, open the cover. And I don't think I need to slow down at all for this. Yeah, this thing is this is way easier than what we had it before, chat. Because you don't have to slow down with this one because it's not wrapping them. I know, but it looks cool, right? It did look cool. Before we go any further, let's just move that out of the way. You have a farmer's wife now. I think I cut this grass too early, chat, because I think we got 17 bales last time. And unless this produces loads of bales, this big middle bit, which it could do, then I think we cut it a month too early. Yeah, we definitely did. We're gonna get barely like any out of this. Luckily, we don't really need it for the sheep. Map we're playing on? The one beginning with Z. The European one. Okay, well. Zalonka. Good news is I don't really need it this particular go around because the sheep themselves will eat the meadow for quite a while, yeah. Beautiful. All right. Bring all the tractors home, dude. God damn it, this game's good looking. Don't think they get tornadoes in Germany, dude. You're not tractors, dude. Doesn't quite reach there. That's annoying. I guess we'll leave it at the front and we'll do drive-by cleaning. Okay. So we're in June. So harvest season for canola is next month. So we are ready to go. Yeah, we're ready to go. We need to delete that subsidy thing. I think it was this one. I'm gonna delete them both so that I can replace it with the one it should be. So we go here, we customize it, we place 40,000, then we go back and then we can place the 40,000. There we go. Alright, so that's back on the normal 40,000. Alright, we go to sleep. Just end up buying a car wash. Yeah, but you don't get to do it yourself then and watch the little water droplets. I love the water droplets. All right, gentlemen. It's full on harvesting time. Blossom time. Oh, blossom time. Oh, chat. All right, let's have a look. Make sure it's ready to harvest. Okay, so we got one more month on this one. But we are good to go on 45 and 46. Ready to harvest. Is it planting month as well? It is not. Okay, so it's time to break out the new bad boy, chat. The New Holland. Look at this piece of meat. I'm going to turn the game volume down while we're using the combine, chat. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright, I was just double checking that it wasn't for straw. We just have 131k of property income. I can have a look. How's your GT harvesting coming? I nearly did an English farm actually. To be honest with you. Oh, chat. Alright, combine does not like this hill. Yeah, I think it's a farm in Scotland, right? It really doesn't like this hill. This is a powerful combine as well. Oh, thank you for that. Right, hold on. Let me just sort my dinner out. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Before I send this combine down the hill. Blossom time. Oh, blossom time. It's a shame that the music in this game isn't DMCA free because it really irritates Twister, so I would love to play it. Do you not remember Blossom Time? Blossom time, oh, blossom time. Just realized to hop on that. Oh yeah, dude, it's fucking massive. Absolutely massive, mate. Blossom time, oh, blossom time. Oh yeah, but I couldn't afford them. They were like $1 million. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Nah, she'll be alright, dude. She'll make it. No, I don't think we can do anything with canola chaff. It says I can't turn it into straw. I don't think the hills are steep here. So we'll go up this way and down the other one. I haven't made any silage. I was going to kind of avoid it, to be honest. Because it kind of feels just like a cheat code to make money. yeah, no reason to do anything else because you could, like, we're in a stream. We were in like a million debt, right? And I turned that million debt into like 2 million profit in a single stream just by doing silage. Skipping the months, doing the grass, doing the silage over and over. Dude, that beet farming sucks. Chat, before I start this next field, I'm just going to go and grab a drink. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, chaps. Alright, so let's start. So first things first, let's grab the other tractor. Because we can get this guy to cultivate that field. While we do some other stuff, so we might as well. This is what makes it so good about having multiple tractors. Okay, let's see. We'll cultivate it now. Let's reduce the headlands. Oh, it has to do 3. I hate that. Alright. Cool. So he's doing that now. We still got the big boy. But we'll wait on that one. Alright. Why aren't you giving me any lines, dude? Thank you. Dude, I'm turning the volume down. Like, this combine is so loud. I didn't think there was, somebody said in chat yesterday that the machine for farming the potatoes wasn't in the game. Did you have to use a mod? So can you farm potatoes without mods? Watch potatoes. I think eventually we're going to have to probably get a more powerful combine, because especially for these fields, like the hills aren't even that bad. Oh, I think our tractor's not powerful enough. We're gonna swap tractors here. I don't think our tractor can pull this cultivator up the hill. Let's see if this guy can do it. I mean, he should do. He's got more than enough power. Let's try start with headland. See if that won't go. Doesn't like that field. Doesn't like that field, chat. You're fine, Drew. Guess we're gonna have to cultivate that manually. There's still some kinks in the AI then. Like it did one square and then just didn't bother with the rest. So we're not able to sell canola for till November, chat. There's something very good looking about that black tractor and trailer combo, though. I'm very happy that we were able to get that sorted. We do sugar beets? Dude, the harvesting of those fucking sucks. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough, maybe trying like grapes and stuff like that, but again, I think the harvesting of that is tough. Crazy for a few months, yeah. Beets taste like dirt. Well, they speak really highly of you, dude. I don't know. I don't know about that, Xander. Gonna have to move the Right, first of all, let's move. Yeah, I don't really think. I think the only beet I've had. I mean, I think I've had beetroot, but I don't really like beetroot. Alright, so for some reason this guy would not do it. Well, I don't know why, so... I have no idea why he won't cultivate this land. Against his religion. I don't know why the AI won't do it. Wait, strike. Chat, you're stupid. I want you to know that. Specifically you. Oh, is that a new update? that every time you cultivate, it brings it. There's more stones that you have to get rid of. Because it used to be, you got rid of stones once, and that was it. But it seems to be that we are, every time we cultivate, we get more stones back. Never used to be like that before. Or is it like a European thing, maybe? What's up, squeakers? Why is chat stupid now? Ah, Twister spoke. Am I doing deep cultivation? No. I mean... No. I don't know. Oh, do you think it's my cultivator? Let me have a look at the on the vehicles tab. Doesn't necessarily say anything there, but let me have a look. Where the fuck is cultivators now? Mulchers. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything about it. I mean, this is a shallow cultivator. Yeah, I definitely don't have a... I don't have a customization on this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell this one and get a shallow one because it's going to make me have to stone it all the time. Yeah, look at all the stones. We just don't need that. I'm not looking at chat. Modern education change cultivator depth? No. Okay, let's sell this thing then. That's the one. Sell that. And then the rocks are just not worth the time. The market value is terrible. And then this is used for shallow cultivation. We'll go for this one. So we didn't lose any money there because that was the same price. Oh, this is going to be awkward now. Oh, yeah, look. We're going too deep, dude. You can see from the visual, it's different now. Question. I appreciate that. They have the same problem in going too deep. No one is talking about your inability to talk about your feelings, Twister. I wonder if that's what was stopping the AI from cultivating. Because it could have been. I just caught a bit of my field there, which is annoying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna order a new capture card. See if we can get this sorted. This field's going to look a bit of a mess for a bit. But hopefully I'll get the AI to do that one and I will de-stone this one quickly. No, I've just been leasing the rock pickers, but hopefully now that we've sorted out why it was doing that. Work the headlands on. Start with the headland. Right, let's see if you'll do it. While we're doing that, go and pick up you. Alright, let's get a rock picker. We'll lease it. Alright. We'll get you doing. You can do that. Okay, so now let's have a look at the field situation. So, ooh, this is showing at a different level of cultivate. Like it's not actually showing cultivated when it definitely is. I wonder if it's because it's got two different levels of cultivated here. Hmm. Nothing to do with plowed. We're gonna have to keep an eye on this. He's picking off all the stones, which is fine. Doesn't need lime. It's saying it's stubble tillage. It's saying it's not cultivated. So what do I need to do about that? It's good to seed into. Okay, so we'll be able to plant that. Okay, cool. All right. Let's fertilize these fields. AI is working that field down. Perfect. This wasn't the greatest idea I ever had, but you're just going to push it that way and then... Perfect. Excuse me. Oh, he'd be so dead, dude. I've only got 22% fertilizer here, so we could be in a bit of trouble, but... Only a small field though. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ivan. I think if we buy more fields, chat, we buy that direction because that's flat. All right, so that field needs fertilizing as well. All right, let's buy some fertilizer. I never remember where I'm supposed to buy it. It's here. All right, let's go and grab those. Apparently all this was fertilizer, might as well use it all. Oh, we out there spreading the fertilizer, chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat. You know exactly what I mean. As a sheep, I'll go and have a look at them in a sec once we finish fertilizing these fields. Oh, that's really annoying, dude. I'm just going to leave a line right down the middle that we've got to go back and do, because whoever designed this fucking field... Excellent. Right, so that's done. Whoops. He's still doing the fucking stones of this one, dude. I also think there's something about the field that it gets confused by. Excuse me. Don't worry about that. Accidents happen all the time. This is an official map. So that middle part's double fertilized, but that's fine because when we plant it, that won't be an issue. We're not planting until next month anyway. Dude, these curbs suck. Alright. Right, who's cultivated that field now? So we're going to set AI to do this job. We'll do use an AI worker. Go for it. And we will fold you up. Alright, let's go and check on our sheep. So the health is at 100%. We still have 30. They're not reproducing yet. Food is at 0. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. It does have meadow as well, but just in case that runs out when I'm not paying attention, we're going to move a couple over. I will ban you, Ryan. Just so we're clear on that. Okay, that should now say that he's got enough food. Yeah, okay, so it's a maximum food there. Okay. So everything's either being fertilized or has been fertilized. This guy's stone picking. He's still doing it, but I think we're done here. So we're gonna stop him. We're gonna send that back now. Wherever that is. There it is. Return that. All right. Gonna wash our tractor. Okay. All right, he's finishing his job. Oh, the sheep have produced some stuff. We could do with a little truck. This thing is filthy. Okay. Let's have a look for trucks. Where's that? Where's the one? Where's the Mercedes one that's advertised? Can this? Hold on, chat. Hold on a second. Can we, oh, 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 oh. Okay. What about the back? Why has this got spikes on it? I hate that. Where's the back of it? I want to load stuff on the back of it. And this doesn't have nothing to load on it. I think this is a bust, chat, because I need storage. Maybe they're in a different category. There's something down the bottom. The fuck is that? A mower. Oh, so is it like, hold on. Combinations. Super Duty bed. Yeah, I don't think this is the way, chat. Yeah, we want a flatbed, but I mean that's the most unattractive thing I've ever seen. I don't think I want a flatbed, chat. I want some style points, you know? The F-150 is not the way. Or the F-350 even, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, chat. No, these are all... Actually, we have this international. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Does it come in black? It comes in black. You can have every color you want as long as it comes in black. Yeah, we don't need the crew cab. It's true. Flatbed's the way, chat. This is the car. This is the one we need. Let's buy it, baby. Yeah. I should have got the tipper. I should have got the tipper. Because then I can just tip shit in. Let's go on. The flatbed didn't cost anything, so let's go and buy the tipper. Yeah. All right. Fly away, birdie, fly. Yeah, but these pallet once my sheep start to multiply. Bitch. Go take him to the farmer's market now, guys. It's a really long journey. Oh, we don't have any straps in here. I didn't need the tipper. Fuck! Not gonna lie, chat, I would love a truck like this in real life. Even with a tipper. Put a golf clubs in the back, strap them down, done. Where the fuck did these eggs come from? What the fuck? I think I jumped out of the truck too fast. There we go. I love just messing around with the forks and watching you guys just implode. Now you see it? No, you don't. Alright, how are we doing for... Has everybody done their jobs? Everyone's done their jobs, chat. Would you look at that? Oh, we need chicken feed. We need chicken feed. I can't remember where to get the chicken shit from. Here it is. Nope. Animals. Nope. Yes. Don't you worry about my driving, chat. Don't you worry about that. Fuck you, Twister. Alright, perfect. So... Perfect. Let's check the fields now, see what we've got left to do. So, these have just been fertilized and harvested and stored. The canola doesn't get sold till November, so we are chilling on that. We have $68,000. That's grass. That's canola, which will be farmed. I really want to buy one of these. That's $500,000. Which is wild. Oh no, fries get shit on dumpstered. L. I think that's because this has corn on it. And I think it's nearly ready to harvest. What does this have on it? It's not oats. It's carrots. I'm definitely not touching that. Sorghum. Yeah, so I think if there is to be any sort of expansion, it's gonna be that we try and get like both sides of the road here. This is hilly. So we kind of want to avoid that. I think. Yeah. This is the any barley for beer. Can you make beer? Is that one of the production things? I don't think you can, right? Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, so I think we start off tomorrow harvesting that, getting that all ready for another go around. We have the sheep. And the grass is growing in here as well. So I think these guys are going to be chilling. They won't be reproducing for a while. But they're at health 100%, 30 out of 60 essentially. So these will be these will be fine. I think they'll reproduce in the spring, so I think we're completely fine now. This has just been done, so it's gonna be we've got to let it grow past in the second month of harvest next time, because we really didn't get a big harvest from it. So, all right, chat. That was fun today. Just a special thank you again to everybody that's been donating gifted subs. You know, using the Tangier and stuff. I think that says 48 out of 10 today, chat, which just goes to show you how generous you guys have been. And as I said to you previously, as you say 46, that they feel like double, triple at the moment, because you know we're only a few months away from baby now. So trying to keep that going is imperative. The golf video stuff should happen tomorrow. I recorded this morning. I've got about 80% of the way through the first long form video, but there is the short form to do, the 3-minute version of that as well. So I'm getting there with that, but it won't be done till tomorrow. At this point, I'm gonna relax tonight and not do any editing. So yeah, so we're back tomorrow, chat, for day 3, where we hopefully get some more sheep, get some more land, and we